and And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Girassi. Dangerous ball. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Girassi. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Undav. And it's with Mittelstädt. Super pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Brandt. Genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Clever defending. Demirovic. And offside it is. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And playing it through. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Undav. Chris Führig. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leveling. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. They're passing...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Intercepted effortlessly. And that is going to close the book on... So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Leveling. Dennis Undav. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Girassi. Undav. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Brandt. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, still up for grabs. And it is a Dortmund corner. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Did a good job of cutting it out. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Fury. Could be. Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. Good clearance. Fury. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that's sloppy. An effective challenge. Mecha might be able to set up the chance. Well, not away properly. Was an important piece of defending. Undav deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, big moment! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! Wagnerman. Ermedin Demirovic. Nicely timed tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, genuine chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Nico Schlotterbeck. Decent-looking pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Effective challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Stay tuned for the lot. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Ritsu Doan. Can they do it? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can they jump ahead?
Well, you do sense it.
Takes it on. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Deflection then over the touchline. Ritsu Doan. Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jonathan Burkhardt. Can he? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Getting in there to intercept. Burkhardt. What a brilliant pass. Could be dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Stanisic. Good through ball. Options in the middle. And he got to it fairly easily. And snuffing out the danger. Burkhardt. Feeding it through. He's in! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Bayern have given it away. Stanisic. Well, there it is, the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Kalimuendo. Take it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the shot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Konrad Leimer. And Kimmich. Determined defending. Oh, big moment. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Could catch them on the break. Can they take advantage? Just fizzled out completely. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Decent looking ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Really good ball there. Ritsu Doan. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. Joshua Kimmich. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
And a fine tackle. Jamal Musiala. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Danger building. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ritsu Doan. And possession lost by Frankfurt. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And cutting it out. Oh, he's through here. No way through.
That's how to get a block in.
Burkhardt. Oh, splendid skill. Doan. And just like that, broken up. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory. Right here on EA TV for all the... And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga.
Oh, look out, chance here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Great effort to keep that one in play. Is this the equaliser? Oh, great save! Delivering it. Good clearance. Intelligent defending. Now opening things up. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That looked a really big chance.
Girassi. Brandt. Played into the box. Wasteful from Leipzig. And the through ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Can they set up a chance? Showing good situational awareness. Leipzig could be onto something. Well anticipated. Oh, great vision. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Really good challenge. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And the defensive intervention there. Could be threatening. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Opportunity. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball up.
And look at this! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And he's hit it with authority! Trying to deliver it accurately, and foiled only by the crossbar. Opportunity, and what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Well, that's the end of that for now. Happy to shoot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, the referee indicates that we've... Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Adeyemi. Might do damage on the break. He's in with a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Brandt. Oh, big moment. Intelligent defending. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Now opening things up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Good weight on that pass. Giving it a go. Well, the post got in the way. Christoph Baumgartner. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Girassi. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could pose a threat on the counter. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Top-class defending. And support available. Can he get one back? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ready to break, perhaps? Targets available, cross comes in. An alert piece of defending. This could finish it! Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And a very good challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Genuine chance. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
And punched away. Danger building. Must be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And Should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Oh, big moment! And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That's a good pass. And that will be a corner. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Ermedin Demirovic. Undav. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Arno Calimuendo. Oh, moving it nicely. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Denis Undav. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. And room now out on the flank. Able to get his body in the way. Trying to open up the defence. And he's made the run. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Running with confidence. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Denis Undav. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Could be dangerous. Offside the decision. Ermedin Demirovic. Undav. And Eintracht regaining possession. Ritsu Doan. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Promising attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he deliver? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Christensen. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And teammates around him. And a clever piece of defending. Burkhardt. Doan. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And there we have it. That will be all for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Robin Koch. Jonathan Burkhardt. Really good challenge. Individual brilliance. Opportunity here. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Frankfurt losing possession. And the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely blocked. Takes it on. And the keeper and touched onto the frame of the goal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And cutting it out. Decent chance. Just can't get it past him. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Could still be dangerous. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Did a good job of cutting it out. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Trying to force a mistake. But he could run onto it here. And offside all the way. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, now they have possession. Closing down well. Well, they can keep possession now. Able to create room here. Now opening things up. Suddenly they have possession. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nicely constructed. Now he must favour the cross. Could be dangerous. A good and fair challenge. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Stiller. How about the cross? It's a cross towards the near post. And possession changing hands. On the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig. This looks more than decent. Kane! He can't hold on to it. Well, they survived the attack. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Opportunity it is. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. Will it be Harry Kane? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Nicolas Zeiwald. Intercepted effortlessly. Baku. Now what can they do from here? Can he? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, what a stop! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, blocked it! Perfect challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Kane. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Now, options are plenty. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. David Raum. Well, a corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. And punched away. Baku. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Michael Olise. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Baku. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. To get back within a goal. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Really getting stuck in. He has teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Might work out. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Luis Diaz. Can they set up a chance? And to trim the lead. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Quick counter could be on. Is this the equaliser? Magnificent defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Did well to win the ball back. Has a go. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And showing fine vision. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Musiala. Plenty of support here. Good distribution. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Baku. On to Orban. Can they nudge in front? Brilliantly blocked. Kane. Can he? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Outdoing his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Jamal Musiala. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Counter-attacking possibilities. They know what they need. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Luis Diaz. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. And just like that, broken up. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the title race. Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Could be. Oh, blocked it. It took a nick on the way through. Not away completely. Thoughtful play. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he takes it away. Demirovic. Oh, good play this. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Incisive ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Mecha. Well, he's certainly not alone. To take the lead, has got to score. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, read it really well. Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a decent delivery. Dennis Undav. Well, Dortmund have it once again. And he has options available. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Just the challenge that was required. Karasor. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Good-looking move. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, what an opportunity. And he's made headway. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Referee's whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A very effective challenge put in. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great save! Played over. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Rierson. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Beautiful pass. Surely, unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Struggling to get it away. Well, they could break at pace. Gives it a go. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Leveling. Fury. Marcel Sabitzer. Now, options are plenty. And he read it well defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Brandt. Well, he keeps going. To get back within a goal. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Ermedin Demirovic, determined defending. Marcel Sabitzer. And given away by Dortmund. 10 minutes to go then. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Mecha. Decent looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Angelo Stiller. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Demirovic. And defensive play to be applauded. Girassi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Has a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. This could be it. Blocking it. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Harry Kane. In possession, Doan. Oh, he'll take it on. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Teammates available. Can he? Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And easily intercepted. Musiala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Doan. Oh, that's great defending. Musiala. And Diaz has it. And danger averted. Well read. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Konrad Laimer. Good-looking move. Oh, that's brilliant defending. And support available. Burkhardt. Gives it a go. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Well, no damage done. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And passing it well. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. Can they create something from here? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Now Harry Kane on the move. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Burkhardt. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Given away by Bayern Munich. What can they do from here? Can he deliver? Terrific piece of anticipation. Harry Kane. Now a decent position. And striking it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Must be. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Michael Olise. And that brings to an end the first half. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Well, he's certainly not alone. Musiala. Trying his luck. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And a good-looking ball. Well, not away properly. The attack ended disappointingly. Counter-attacking chance. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And possibilities here. Kane. Fully committed. Now in a more than decent position. Player in the way again. Burkhardt. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Musiala. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And the keeper did well to get there first. Threading it. Has a go! Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Josip Stanisic. Bayern have given it away. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Luis Diaz. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Ritsu Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. Quick counter could be on. And players waiting in the centre. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Luis Diaz. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kimmich. And return to Kane. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Top-class defending. Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour.
Well, they've done okay today, but they're starting to drop deep now. This is just inviting pressure. I'm not sure this is the right tactic.
Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
It was on its way in. Throw-in has been awarded. Options in the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched. It's about to... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Shot is on! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And he's fired over the corner. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Brandt, can he put it away? Oh, that is a superb save. That's a nice ball. And he's in. Looking to lift one. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Adeyemi. Decent idea. Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, thumped clear. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Beautifully weighted ball. Brandt! Really sound defending. Not a time for cool heads. Baku. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. It's a fierce effort. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Brandt with it. Nice looking move, this. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Girassi. Decent looking ball. Oh, mischievous. But faced by a confident keeper.
Well, he doesn't disguise it well enough, does he? It's too easy for the goalkeeper, really.
Very effective pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, what a save. Played over. Still pressure. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Incisive ball. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Kept it out and cleared it away. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, he looks threatening, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Girassi. Genuine chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Well, disappointing end to the move. Girassi. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Girassi. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Interesting pass. And he read it well defensively. Oh, the threat is there. And an opening. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Must take the lead here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Baku. Oh, nicely played. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Teammates available. Girassi. Monster piece of defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? for the live action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Stuttgart.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Christensen. What a magnificent pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ermedin Demirovic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Excellent vision. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Undav. Lovely weight. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Ritsu Doan. Did well to win the ball back. Real chance. Nicely blocked. Burkhardt. And showing fine vision. Might finish now. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Atakan Karazor. Well, the threat could be there. With a textbook interception. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Larson with it. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Intelligent defending. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Jamie Leveling. Maybe dangerous here. Big chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Christensen. Can they create something from here? Is this the equaliser? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dennis Undav.
Well, they're creating chance.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Undav. Oh, good vision. Off the post and back in play. Takes it on. Vital intervention. And the keeper showing good hands. Over it comes. And the defensive intervention there. On its way! The crossbar got in the way. The referee has given a corner. Strong bit of pressing.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And in with a real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Nicely timed tackle. And Brown in possession. Might be onto something. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Now opening things up. Timely intervention. Burkhardt. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Ritsu Doan. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Skipping away.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Wagnerman. Demirovic. Well, this could really help the cause. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. The prospect of settling the game. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ready to break, perhaps? That's a good-looking shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And now a corner. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He has teammates around him. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Arno Kalimuendo. In possession, Doan. It should be highly enlightening. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up...
Oh, there's a chance here.
Determined defending. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, might be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Uedraogo. Oh, that's a clever ball. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, frustrating for Leipzig. They were so close to getting themselves back into this one.
Just cutting off the supply. Kane! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Baku. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Musiala. And a brisk run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Maybe the ideal pass. And still danger here. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Joshua Kimmich. Well, he's won the ball. That's a high-quality pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Now, what can they do from here? And the goalkeeper will claim it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, tremendous block. Now, let's find out if Leipzig can use this set piece to their advantage. Perfect tackle. Well, not great defending. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Oh, nicely played. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And it's a penalty. Chance to even things up here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So underway again here. And quite honestly, who saw this coming? Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Threads it nicely. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, from miles out. Able to block it. And a Bayern throw coming up. And in the perfect position to read it. And slipped through beautifully. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is half-time, the first half act. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. And support available. Oh, breezing past him. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Christoph Baumgartner. Olise. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. That's a good-looking ball. Bayern have given it away. Well, that one has promise. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Could be troublesome. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Zeiwald. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Superbly read and executed. Now the counter-attack looks on. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Jamal Musiala. Oh, danger here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Maybe dangerous here. Maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Speculative effort. Well, good hands there from the keeper. David Raum. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get them level? Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Effective challenge. And pressing for the equaliser. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kane. Olise. Oh, chance! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Raum. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Michael Olise. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And easily intercepted. Kane. Will it be Harry? The Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Mbappe. Promising position, this. Opportunity here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner given to Real Madrid. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And winning it back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Cross might be on. Sunset. Oh, an incredible block. Guruseta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. Successfully cut out the pass. Guruseta. A quick low ball. Determined defending. And clears his lines. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Showing a good reading of the game. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bellingham! Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, Athletic come away with it. Valverde. Can he deliver? Offside the decision. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Will it go in? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And cutting in field. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Valverde. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And he saw the situation developing. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, there we have it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? From long range. Determined block.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Vinicius Junior. He's on the run. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Guruseta. And support available. Ruiz de Galarreta. He'll take this on. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And over comes the corner. Being pressed here. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Oh, it might be. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Mbappe. And that is offside. Guruseta. Oh, surely! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Into the final 20 minutes. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And tremendous individual skill. And running free here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Promising ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And did just enough defensively. And an astute piece of defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. Bellingham! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And able to close down the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. A very good tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Guruseta. And that is the Welcome to a match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Fractionally over the top. Tadze. Gives it a go. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Well, spot on with that challenge. De Jong. Takes the shot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pape. And here's Gerard Moreno. And moving it forward. Opportunity here. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Well, a really good run, but quick thinking defensively. Moreno. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And delivered towards the back post. Well, they can keep possession now. Could be troublesome. Opportunity, Moreno! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. And all the way through to the keeper.
The idea was certainly right.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Opportunity it is. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Lamine Yamal. Here's Rafinha. Might work out. And that'll be offside. And he takes it away. Could pose a threat on the counter. Rafinha. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Pape. Can they carve out a chance? Gerard Moreno gives it a go. And a little bit too much height on that one.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Molero. He fancies it. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Splendid challenge, that. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, chance! That is how to keep it out of the net. This corner could be useful to them. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he has options available. Outdoing his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Deflected out for a throw-in. Rafinha. On to Pedri. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. And they keep it moving. Moreno. Opportunity. Oh, fearless.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Rafinha. Excellent vision. Opportunity here. Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. The verdict is offside here. Given away by Barcelona. And an opening. Oh, strong hand on the ball. João Cancelo. Rafinha. And teammates around him. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance for the leveller. And watched all the way by the keeper. Now sending it in. George Mikautadze. Did well to win the ball back. Promising move from Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Santi Comesaña. Could be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Excellent defending. Nicolas Pepe. Barcelona have given us away.
That was far too easily given away.
Oh, this looks useful. Can he? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Strong but fair tackle. Nicolas Pepe. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Ferran Torres. Can he put it in? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Miles from goal. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the champions are... The stage. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts.
There's a chance here.
There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, nice ball. A quick low ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This looks interesting. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser. Given away by Atletico. Williams. Thoughtful play. And there to intervene. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Williams. Opportunity! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Atletico have given it away. Nico Williams. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Sunset. It's with Williams. And given away by Atletico. Teasing ball in. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Can they set up a chance? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Read it well. Vivian. Sunset. Playing with a flow and intensity. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Advantage Atletico. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threads it nicely. Could be in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And intercepted it. Guruseta. And playing it through. Chances on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Good advantage there. Wasteful from Athletic. And that will be a corner. Played over. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And just like that, broken up. Nice looking move, this. And so it is. The first half has come. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Guruseta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he finish? And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And he read it well defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. What an important piece of defending. Succeeded in winning it back. Nico Williams. And the chance slips away. Might do damage on the break. And teammates to play it to. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. The delivery towards the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they do it? It's a perfect challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Attack looks promising. Takes the shot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, might be. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Sunset. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, useful ball. He's in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Williams! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ready to break, perhaps? He's in! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Lookman. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, what an opportunity! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And a significant block following that cross. Deflected behind, corner. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for...
And firing it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bellingham! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Real Madrid coming away with it. Danger building. Will it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Pedri. Genuine chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And taking it without any trouble at all. And space for Yamal. That is a magnificent run. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Suddenly they have possession. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And a clever piece of defending. Mbappe. On to De Jong. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mbappe. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He fancies it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward. But they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
Opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And playing it through. Given away by Barcelona. And that is that. Half-time here. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Ferran Torres. Rafinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And passing it through. Can he keep his composure? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Vinicius Junior. Has a go! Super stop!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Rafinha. And played in. And the keeper parried. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, good idea. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Eduardo Camavinga. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ferran Torres. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Bellingham! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Torres. Nicely timed tackle. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Very quick thinking there. And hit with ferocity. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. The corner to Barca with the minute. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Villarreal recovering possession well. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Griezmann! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Played in by Griezmann. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, big moment! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lookman. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Good-looking pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mikau. Oh, useful ball. A very timely interception. That's a good-looking ball. Alvarez. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Trying to open them up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Hansko. And he did well to cut it out. Gay. Well, racing past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Flowing here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lookman. That's a good-looking pass. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Decent idea. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on... So they get the second half going here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Alexander Sørloth. And passing it well. Giving it a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Santi Comesaña. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Teasing ball in. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And quick thinking defensively. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get them level? Superb stop. So the corner played into the box. A good vision there. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Moleiro. Can he find the right pass? Timely intervention. Decent looking pass. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
This looks interesting. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nice looking move, this. Good effort here. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And Villarreal have it back now. Well, a touch too heavy there. And he takes it on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who's going to get on the end of it? And possession secured, keeper's ball. And the referee blows for full time. What a... And why. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And coming up, real chance! And a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first. Attacking possibilities for Real, but quick thinking defensively. Williams. Fine cross into the middle. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ruiz de Galarreta. And take it away. Effort from long distance. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Guruseta. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. The verdict is offside here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now a decent position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Determined defending. Guruseta. Williams. And it's opening up. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, superb skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Nico Williams. Sunset. Oh, chance! And foiled by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Mbappe. Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And they need to get tighter. Will it be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kylian Mbappe. Williams. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Electing to shoot. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Now sending it in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Williams. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. And the first half is in the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Williams. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, could be. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Williams. And snuffing out the danger. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So a half an hour remaining. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. And return to Mbappe. And the chance slips away. Teammates available. And quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. 20 minutes remaining. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down. Williams. Oh, this looks useful. And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent defending. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Eduardo Camavinga. It was wayward. Oh, it might be. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Delivering it. Well, they survived the attack. Sunset. Now opening things up. And in the right position to read it. The final whistle and not... All the action for... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the...
Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. And a fine cross. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And unable to keep possession. A danger here as he runs at them. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, options are plenty. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Santi Comesaña. Gay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, that one has promise. Chances on. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Super pass. And the chance is on. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Yamal. On to De Jong. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Cross fired over, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And it's a chance, but a big sigh of relief. I'll tell you what, it almost proved costly.
Well, I think it's fair to say he's got away with a big mistake there.
Santi Comesaña. Real chance. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, big chance. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Torres. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Chance to cross. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Can they do it? And the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Can he find the right pass? He's blocked it! Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here at the... And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the threat could be there. Corner for Barcelona. Playing it in. Well, they can bring it out now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Rafinha. Torres. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Mikau Tadze. On to Pepe. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, what an opportunity! Trying to chip it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Moleiro. And so it'll be a goal kick. Torres. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, they've given him too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they could break at pace. Santi Comesaña. Decent idea. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And take it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Could be threatening. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A really good pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, he's given us away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gerard Moreno. Can he find the net? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Oh, moving it nicely. And Torres on the ball. Alert defending. Yamal! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who can they pick out? Mikau Tadze. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Takes on the shot. And there we have it. Full time in this game. Now for the action. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really clever pressing. Williams takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Griezmann! There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Good distribution. Atletico have given us away. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And they keep it moving. And firing it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lookman. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Ruiz de Galarreta. Attractive build-up. But then the one that goes astray. Alvarez. Griezmann. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. This looks interesting. And cutting it out. That's a nice ball. Could be a chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. There to take it away. Sunset. What can they do from here? Chance for the leveller. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Good-looking cross. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kuruseta trying to open up the defence. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta fancies it! And he got to it fairly easily. Vargas. Well, that one has promise. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a fine tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. In position. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Hansko might be able to set up the chance. That is a magnificent run. Griezmann! Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's a neat move. To give them the advantage. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And watched all the way by the keeper. It's one corner after another. Oh, chance! Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Nico Williams. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Ruiz de Galarreta. Still pushing for a winner. Sunset. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Griezmann. Oh, good vision there. And the cross goes in. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Kuruseta. Sunset. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Griezmann. Fantastic ball. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. And that with such passion. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. There's the shot. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Jude Bellingham. Well, this could really help the cause. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Valverde. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Rafinha. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Can he put it away? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And he's fired over the corner. Torres. Can he put them in front? No, just the tackle that was needed. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Barcelona have given us away. Mbappe? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Decent idea. Played into the centre. Threat over for now, it seems. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Torres. Just dropping off a bit. Excellent run in possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Camavinga. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And unable to keep possession.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Delivering it. Torres. Waited well. Might finish. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bellingham. And striking it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Frankie de Jong. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ferran Torres. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Intercepting it intelligently. Yamal. Now opening things up. Can he get them level? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Able to skip past his man. This is an excellent run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, far from the ideal pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, danger here. Can he give them the lead? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bellingham. And intercepted it. Frankie de Jong. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Given away by Barcelona. "15 minutes left for play. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And they've given back possession easily. Frankie de Jong. Promising pass. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. Ferran Torres. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could be it! And the keeper... A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Very quick thinking there. Good looking pass. Oh, it's on! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
There's the shot. And good safe hands on display. And given away by Atletico. Waited well. Oh, chance perhaps. The crossbar got in the way. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Clean challenge. Incisive ball. And how about that for a save? Gerard Moreno. And it's a quality pass. Can he put it away? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Alexander Sørloth. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ambitious effort. And blocked.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
A real opening now. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Moreno. Opportunity. Moreno. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Oh, chance! Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Brilliantly blocked. Well, now they have possession. Is it going to be? Oh, superb reflexes! Whipped in by Griezmann. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Alvarez. Griezmann's through ball. Gay. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And did just enough defensively.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And a timely intervention. Gay. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesaña. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? What a brilliant pass. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Santi Comasagna. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Nicolas Pepe. And there to intervene. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Pepe. This to get them in front. Can he deliver? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. Has to score. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, could get back into it. Surely. And a goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking pass. Big chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Running with confidence. Too easy. Far too easy. Well caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, this looks useful. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Given away again. Santi Comasagna. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite... And firing it! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Corner kick played in. And getting across to stop it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming...